Hi everybody! Hi! Happy Sunday! It's Sunday. Did you hear me dropping shit? Did you hear that? Hi everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Starlight stream once again. Today we're doing more Strider. I gotta admit, this stream was almost more Last of Us. I haven't had a ton of time with Last of Us, even though I did it like for 2 streams, but I've just been kind of like thinking about it. I really want to play more. But it's Ninja Sunday. We can't disrespect the ninja out there. So yeah, we're gonna be doing more Strider. It's been about a week. So I'm gonna kind of have to find my legs again, but we should be able to finish it today, theoretically. I think I'm a little bit over halfway done. So hopefully we can finish this game. I'm admittedly not like excited to play it. I know once I'm getting into it, once I'm playing it, I'll be like, hey, this is cool. But I was a little lukewarm last time. I do want to finish it. And fully like gather my thoughts at the end, but about a week, give or take a few days. No. I mean, it's been a week since we played Strider, since we did last Sunday. But honestly, like, it has also been... I haven't streamed since Wednesday, so... Yeah, that's true. About a week, give or take a few... That's what you mean? No, but if last time I did this was Sunday, then that's been a week. Sunday to Sunday is a week. So you said it's been about a week? I probably did. The thing about talking into a microphone is if you add more words to the sentence, it makes you sound smarter. That's a trick they don't teach you. Mm-hmm. And I'm right because I'm the one talking right now. So yeah. No, I think I did say it's been about a week. It's been. What is that shit that Squidward says? What does he say? What does Squidward say about like being loud means you're correct or something? I don't remember exactly how he says it. I hate you, SpongeBob. Yeah, that's it. Or like the word categorically because it literally means nothing but Nixon's or something made it popular. And as we know, everything that Nixon made popular is good. Correct. No, what is exactly he says? Hang on. He's like, if you talk really loudly, you're correct. No, what is it? Squidward loud.
So if we play loud, people might think we're good. Everybody ready?
No, but I want to do the previous part.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe it's this. Wait, what is this?
Another day.
Nickelodeon UK official uploaded a video. Wait, can I show you this? Wait, why is it called this? Squidward's top moans? Dude, Nickelodeon UK is freaky. What the fuck? Why did they upload this?
Another day. Go home. Krusty Krab, may I reluctantly help you? I'm not sorry. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. Don't even tell me what you're doing here.
I found a jump rope.
I said not to tell me!
this video not only has a horny title, but it's also untrue. It's also just not what the video is. Dude, Freakolodian. Comments turned off. Squidward loves to moan. Here's a few of our recent favorite Squidward moans. ... Why is that the title? Okay, hang on. That's not what I'm looking for, though. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, people talk loud when they want to act smart, right? So if we play really loud, people might think we're good. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. People talk loud when they want to act smart. Yeah. And categorically, in the room right now, I'm the loudest one because I'm the one with the microphone, so. Comments turned off because it's for kids. Kid content can't have comments. Yeah, it's really annoying when you make games about, or you make a video like about like technically a kid's game. I've had to like fight YouTube a few times when I've uploaded like SpongeBob gaming video highlights, and they're like, actually, we think your video might be for kids, and it's like, no. The amount of times I say fuck in this, but like they always like try to force it. There's multiple times I've like fought YouTube on that where it's like they try to make my video like for kids, which also means no one can comment. It's so weird. I guess they'll just see like the title or something and be like, oh, that's SpongeBob, so it must be for children. So weird. Short, fast, and loud like Ben Shapiro. That's true. Ben Shapiro should be Wolverine. Get him in the running. Is Ben Shapiro Canadian? Imagine his scream. Dude, the Ben Shapiro moans. Ah! My name is Logan. The Wolverine. I was watching, since I couldn't, like, play Last of Us between, like, these days, I was watching a streamer play, The Last of Us. Just, like, you know, the parts that I've already seen. And I found it, a comment that, like, stood out to me was someone was talking about, like, the dynamic between Joel and Ellie. And someone said they did Logan before Logan came out. Like the movie Logan. And I was thinking, like, do they think that Logan invented a man and a daughter figure? Like, that's not how that works. That's such a classic story. Guy who's only watched Logan. It's kind of giving Logan vibes. It's like, no. And also, like, not the same dynamic. Not the same dynamic at all. Dude, Logan is such a weird movie. Because in a vacuum, it's really good. But it's like, as a Marvel movie, it's like so weird. Not only that, but it's also like, so I like watched Logan for the first time, like, I think last year. I was watching like all of the X-Men movies. And Logan, like, So the X-Men like timeline in the movies is already like kind of fucked up because you have the original timeline and then you have like the reboot prequel timeline which is separate, and also Logan is a separate timeline as well that's unrelated to the other two. Like I think the actual like ending of the X-Men timeline is Days of Future Past. Which I think was before some of the prequel ones. It's so confusing, but it's like Logan is weird because like both universes are canon in Logan, but also not. It's so weird because it's treated like the finale, but it's also like not the finale of really anything other than its own story. It's very strange. It's so weird. Like, not only was the movie promoted that way, but also, like, people who watched the movie were like, oh, this is the finale of the X-Men universe. This is the finale of this Logan character. But this Logan is also just, like, a different character. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, there's multiple scenes where, like, Logan and Xavier are talking about moments that happened to them from both universes. So it's just kind of implied that, like, both of those happened to these particular people. It's so weird. I don't know if I like that movie. I don't think Logan is as good as people say it is. It's definitely, like... It's for this weird audience that thinks that, like, movies are only good if your character says fuck. Love Marvel because it rarely makes sense. Like, even off-screen stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like... It is definitely, like... And it's okay if people don't keep up with comics or even like comics. Like, that's whatever. But it is always funny whenever someone complains about, like, specific MCU things. And they're like, oh, they're trying too hard. And anytime, like, something fucking stupid comes around in MCU, I'm like, ah, there it is. There's the Marvel I love. Like, even what's going on right now with, like, crazy multiverse shit that's going on too long. Yep, that's Marvel. That's what they've been doing for my entire life. You did really like Logan. Marvel kind of has a fear of sincerity and showing people cry. Yeah. I think Logan has a lot of really good elements. I think there's now it doesn't have like the racism, but Logan reminds me a lot of like the last Rambo movie, where it's like they wanted to make a movie just about suffering and that no one can have like a good ending because the world is cruel and they say fuck. Like, for example, spoilers, I guess, but I really don't think that Xavier should have died the way he died. I don't think that the family that Logan stayed with should have died the way they died. Hell, I don't even know if Logan should have died the way he died. I don't know. There's a bit of like... There's a bit of like an obsession with suffering in that movie that I think just like doesn't work tonally. Because it's a adult movie, so it has to have like violence and trauma. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it just has like a weird vibe to me. Just kind of everyone dies, haha, so dark. Yeah. I think that's what I mean. Is like it just feels like dark for the sake of it. There's some like genuinely really good scenes in that movie, but then others are like, was that necessary? Liked it better than this Silver Samurai Wolverine movie. That's fair. I think that one's called The Wolverine. I actually kind of like the Wolverine more only because it feels more like a Wolverine movie. It's still like bad. But I think it's like the only one that we've ever had that felt like Wolverine even slightly. Because at least it was like silly. It was like over the top in a really dumb way. As much as I do like enjoy Hugh Jackman, I don't think he ever felt like Wolverine. I think he did really good at the Wolverine that they created. But he never like felt like Logan. And a lot of that was because of how self-serious a lot of those movies are. Which is why I liked the Wolverine, because it was like really silly and over the top in a way that like the others really aren't. Like the part where Professor X has the seizures and Wolverine is able to move in it. Yeah, I think. God, yeah, that. There's so much about Logan I don't like. Because I actually think all of it is really cool. Like a mutant being as powerful as Professor X having no control of his powers like that, I think is like genuinely a fascinating like story arc. I think that's so cool. Like taking this very real like human experience of kind of losing someone you love to memory loss and seizures and all that. I think it's so fascinating. And then, you know, adding the mutant aspect to that as well is really cool. Only for him to just be murdered in his sleep by what is essentially just a CGI Hugh Jackman. I think that shit sucks. Like they built such a like a fascinating like story, and they just like I feel like they didn't have an ending. Like what is that thing's name? Like X-26 or something. What is he called? X-24. Yeah, it's like you build this like genuinely really cool story with Professor X. And they have like a really nice moment of trying to like reconnect when Logan is staying with his family. And yeah, like there's a lot of moments of levity. Only for Professor X to be murdered by this. It's just like a Hugh Jackman with short hair. And not only that, but he also murders like the whole family that he stays with. I don't know. I saw X2 but didn't see 3 through 23. Yeah. I don't know. Once again, I think Logan is a good movie, but it's a movie that like I think it's ruined by people that are way too cynical in charge of making the movie. Do you know what I mean? To come back to Marvel talk, you did, yeah. I was just complaining about how good of a movie Logan is, only for this guy to show up at the end and ruin everything. Sing XX2 and XXX is the Watch trilogy, yeah. Dude, ending with Vin Diesel is crazy. Yeah, like what are we doing here? the X-24, his status is non-existent in original timeline and deceased in revised timeline. Like, what does that mean? So fuck with Logan, even if the random ass clones turn the movie into something else suddenly. Yeah. No, like, I think that it has such a... I think Logan does have a really good story arc. But the end, like, the third act, I think, is just, like, genuinely really bad. At least for me, at least in the way that I enjoy movies. I think making a movie, like, dark and shocking just for the sake of it is, like, really lame. And that's kind of all that the ending feels like to me. Like, I don't think they needed to murder Professor X in his sleep and murder the whole, like, nice family that Logan was staying with. I don't know. It has the same vibe of, like, when a movie will just, like, kill a dog for the sake of it to, like, get a reaction out of people. It felt like just a long version of that. Those kids live, though, which is cool. Yeah, for sure. So the great movie up to that point, and I think it ends strong. Yeah. Me personally, I don't even know if I can say it's a... So I think it's a good movie, but I think it's... I think the movie is kind of afraid of being a Marvel movie. I think it's afraid of being a Logan movie. And I think that's why so many people got really attached to it. So many people that were kind of embarrassed to enjoy comic book movies felt like they could watch this one and say it's good. Similar to how, like, there's a group of people that really like Joker because it doesn't feel like they're watching a comic book movie. I feel like Logan is a similar case to me anyway, where it's like, oh, we made a Marvel movie like an actual movie. But they're, like, kind of embarrassed to have fun with it. You can stick the landing. I think Logan does stick the landing. Tries to go for. I think so too. Like, most of what I'm complaining about is in the minor details, which to me personally does make the movie. Like, a movie should be its moment to moment, and I think everything that, like, I think for everything that Logan does right, there's, like, another moment that overlaps that does something negative. It kind of, like, goes back and forth for me. Where it's like, oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's weird. And it just kind of, like, ping pongs. I feel like it's never, like, consistent. I do think that it is good, and I think it does its job well, but I don't know. Your mom could watch Logan and probably enjoy it. She liked Joker, but she doesn't like an ADC. And that's what I mean, right? Like, a lot of people watched Logan and they were like, oh, finally, a good Marvel movie. Even though there's been, like, countless really fun, good Marvel movies, but people don't like to have fun. Right? Like, that's very clear about how a lot of people review Marvel, is they don't know how to have fun. They don't know how to just enjoy something for being fun and silly and over the top. And I feel like Logan is for that audience, where it's like, again, this movie is made for people who think that just because a character says fuck, it makes it good. And again, to not to, like, say that Logan is bad, but it definitely, like, you know, it tries to fill in that, like, this is an adults movie. You don't have to feel embarrassed about you don't have to take your kids to this one. I don't know. It has just, like, a weird vibe to me. And honestly, the comic is a similar case too. It's not just the movie. I feel like the movie does it a little bit worse. But even the comic is like, what if we made one that was for adults? And I don't know. It's just a weird tone to me. Joker was good. his Joaquin's performance is so committed, but otherwise he wasn't there beating mid. Yeah. And my dumbass can be harsh on Marvel slot, but there's still a lot of fun to be had with the MCU, to be fair. I've always found it, I mean, we've talked about this before, but I've always found it weird. A lot of the things that people complain about with MCU, they just kind of like made up in their head. Like there's some genuine complaints to be made with a lot of it, but at the end of the day, they're fun action movies. And it's just kind of the same we've always had, right? We've always had the fun action movies that do better than other movies. A lot of people act like the MCU is replacing cinema. But you know, your over the top silly action movies are always the ones that have made the most money. That's always been the case. And most of your quote unquote good cinema usually doesn't do great in theaters. Even outside the MCU, like I still like the old Marvel stuff, and Affleck Daredevil fucking blows. We still watch and have a fun time. Yeah. I don't know. I maybe it's because I'm a big Marvel fan, like in general. And I was around when there was a high chance of there not even being a Marvel anymore. So I'm just happy, right? I'm just happy that like a brand in a universe I love just like exists still and is more popular than ever. I don't know. I feel like there really hasn't been like a bad MCU movie other than like Dark World, right? Like Dark World is like not a good movie. But even like your Eternals and stuff like that, I don't think is as bad as people say. A lot of people treat these movies as like the worst movies of all time, and I think that's so untrue. A lot of it is just, this is popular, so I have to hate it kind of vibe, which is such a unfortunate way to live. Thunderbolts was clean as fuck. Thunderbolts so good, actually got you hyped for Fantastic Four to see what's next. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Thunderbolts. I kind of wonder where I'll land on it, because again, most MCU movies I've enjoyed. So I wonder like what it is about Thunderbolts that people like so much. Like what's different. Now I do know that the cinematographer for Thunderbolts is like insanely talented. I think it's the cinematographer that did like The Green Knight and stuff like that. So it's like they have like a good team on that. So I'm excited. Definitely has you hyped for the next movie. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I also need to see Captain America still. When is Captain America coming out, actually? Like, it's like soon, right? Dude, I still have X-24 on my screen. Let me get him out of here. When is this coming to, like, Disney? May 28th. So true. Soon. Cool. I'm gonna post in-game ranking sheet. Thunderbolts is a solid second place over Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Yeah. No, that's fair. What actually has come out post Endgame? Let me see. Okay, so Avengers Endgame. So Far From Home. Wasn't a big fan of Far From Home, honestly. I do want to see it again. I think it's like maybe the weakest of that trilogy. I wanted to be like So I think Far From Home is maybe like the most excited I had been for a Marvel movie in a long time, because Mysterio and because Jake Gyllenhaal, like those two things together is like perfect. I was like iffy on Far From Home though. Black Widow's really good. I think Black Widow's fun. Not a movie that needed to exist, but it's fun. Shang-Chi is definitely one of my favorite MCU movies. Dude, I don't know. People are weird. People are weird to me because like everyone acts like Avengers Endgame is the last good MCU movie, and I think it's like crazy that like they're ignoring Shang-Chi and fucking Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Like Multiverse of Madness has its issues, but when that movie is good, it's like fucking sick. But I guess it depends on how much you like Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is one of my favorite Marvel characters, and like the shit he does in that movie is so fucking cool. Like when he makes the cape out of like the like zombie cape and shit, it's so cool. It's so cool. I don't know. It's weird to me how like people act about MCU. No Way Home is a good movie, but out of theater rewatch dampens how much you actually liked it. When it's not an audience sharing every 5 minutes, made you realize it's a little messy. Yeah, I mean, I think No Way Home suffers from the same thing that almost every Avengers movie does. That is, it is a movie made as an experience and not as a movie. And that's not even to like take away from it being good or being fun. But they're definitely like, you know, they're not as exciting when you watch them a second time. I felt the same way about Deadpool and Wolverine. A large portion of Deadpool and Wolverine is you seeing these characters for the first time. And when you already know that's coming, it's like, eh. That being said, I'm never not going to be hype seeing Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I could literally watch Amazing Spider-Man 2 like every week and still be hype. So it definitely like depends on what you get out of the movies for sure, but it does have its problems, right? Like I think No Way Home is the best of the trilogy. Even outside of like cameo characters, even outside of like past characters coming back, I think just the tone in general feels more like a Spider-Man movie than the other two. But it still is like, again, it's like it's an experience movie. Multiverse Madness is fun as hell. You can tell Sam Raimi is actually directing and not Underwatch. Yeah. I still wish Multiverse of Madness was able to be like even more than what he wanted, or sorry, what they wanted, because originally it was going to be even more of like a horror movie, and I kind of wish Raimi was able to just go all out, but it was still like really cool. Your dad's favorite hero growing up was Doctor Strange. Had a whole bunch of comics. Hell yeah. Yeah, what else was Shang-Chi? I think Eternals is okay. I think Eternals should have been a show and not a movie. It's not easy to introduce an entire cast and story and lore like this in just like 2 hours. This movie would have been so much better as like a Disney Plus show. It's also weird that we might not ever see these characters again. We'll see. Missed so much of Eternals because kids in front talk the entire movie. That's fair. Multiverse was a full on. All right, yeah, no, it would have been so cool. I still think that like what they did in it was awesome, and like they made Wanda like genuinely pretty scary in it. I think a lot of the shit that she does is cool. It's another case of I don't think they had to kill Professor X. Like we're not going to have, like, I don't mean to be like grim, but we're not going to have Patrick Stewart for that much longer. And I would love to see him as Professor X another time where he doesn't just get murdered. I think the last 3 appearances that he's had as that character, he was like just fucking brutally murdered. And I want him to have such a good send-off. Like, I don't know. How he's been treated in the last few movies felt very disrespectful to that character to me. Also love John Krasinski, Reed Richards, the dumbest man alive. I love that they did that, because, you know, Kevin Feige has been hearing people scream to have John Krasinski as Reed Richards for, like, years. And he's like, alright, bet, here you go. Let me show you why this doesn't work. I think it's so funny that he's like, yeah. And we're gonna pull him apart. The fucking scene with Black Bolt and his, like, brains gooping in his mask, it's so nasty. The fact that guy came back and has, like, a comic-accurate Black Bolt costume, which is super cool, only to just also get fucking murdered. I think Love and Thunder is better than Ragnarok. I know it's a very hot take. It might be because I like women. But I think Love and Thunder is better than Ragnarok. I think Love and Thunder, because my girl Valkyrie, she's like a highlight of this movie. She's so cool in this movie. This is the reason this movie is good. Like this is good. I will say though, Love and Thunder has problems too. There's a lot of scenes that Sif was supposed to be in. There's like behind the scenes shots that came out for that movie, where there's a lot of scenes where Sif was in the scene, but she was literally just cropped out. And her one scene is like a joke scene. Like, let me actually, if I can, like, I'm glad they didn't kill her off. I don't know if I could even find the... Yeah, I can't really find the... but there's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that came out where it's like, she's literally just, like, to the left of that scene, but they just, like, cut her out. It's really weird what they did with her in those movies. Ragnarok is the most generic Marvel core movie. Like, everything people complain about Marvel movies, it's just Ragnarok. Yeah, that's what's really weird to me, is, like, the way people talk about Marvel writing, like, isn't real. Like, the only ones that have a bit of that writing is the one that Joss Whedon made, and Ragnarok. People have, like, made it up in their head that every Marvel movie is, he's right behind me, isn't he? When it's just, like, not. But Ragnarok is literally that writing. Like, Ragnarok is literally written like people make fun of Marvel for. And somehow that's everyone's favorite. I don't know. I think Ragnarok is... I think Ragnarok's a fun movie. But it shouldn't have been a comedy. Especially given the tone of what Ragnarok should be. Like, when you're dealing with a movie that's about, like, the genocide of Asgard, and you also make it a haha silly movie, like, 50% of the characters we saw in Thor 1 get killed in that movie. And you don't really feel it because it's funny. Like, fucking, I think Heimdall, doesn't Heimdall die in that one? I know Fandral dies. I know, like, the other two. the one that's played by Asano, gets killed in that movie. I think Odin also dies in that movie, technically. Like, I don't know, you don't, like, feel the weight of that. It's also one of the more important movies, yeah. Heimdall dies in Infinity War. Yeah, you might be right. I think Heimdall dies in Infinity War, but I think everyone else dies in Ragnarok. Like, I can't remember his name. The character's name. This guy. Who's, like, played by, oh my god, what's his name? Tadanobu. Like, a fucking, like, incredible actor. He just gets killed in Ragnarok. And this character and actor, like, deserved so much better. I'll at least say towards the ending of Love and Thunder when they go to eternity, I was like, oh, this movie is kind of peak suddenly. It's a really good sequence. Yeah. It's kind of funny that, like, Love and Thunder still has a lot of moments of, like, this shouldn't be a comedy. But then it'll cut to Christian Bale, and he's just, like, acting his ass off. Like, Christian Bale was filming a different movie. Like, he's so good as that character, and that character is so, like, genuinely creepy. But we also, like, don't get to see a lot of the things he does, which I think sucks. Like, they set him up as the god killer, but he kind of just, like, kills some of them off camera. And they're like, oh, this guy's bad. This guy's a bad dude. And you just, like, kind of never see it, you know? If Love and Thunder wasn't a comedy and gore was a more active presence, think it'd be clean, yeah. But I mean, that's just what happens when you get a comedy director to make your movie, right? Like, I don't know what they expected. He's still that guy, like that really bad guy. Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Corey? Welcome. But I still think Love and Thunder is better. I still think Love and Thunder is way better than Ragnarok. His name's not even Waititi, is it not? Oh yeah. What do you know? Is it like a nickname? I actually didn't know that. Cohen. Scammed, lied to. Wakanda Forever is Wakanda Forever should have been two different movies. Chose a name, maybe a culture thing. Yeah. I think Wakanda Forever should have been two different movies. I think they should have done the first part where it is essentially a tribute and memorial to Chadwick Boseman and T'Challa. I think that should have been a different movie. Because by the end, you forget how fucking good the opening is. Because this movie has Namor and Ironheart and so many, like, characters and new stories jammed in that you just, like, forget how good the, like, core of the movie is. Opening fuck you up in theaters, you remember that? Yeah, I think so much of this movie is so good. I think Namor is great. You also get, like, Atuma is in this movie, which I'm a big Atuma head. I think Atuma is so fucking cool. And he looked great in this movie. Where is he? Where's, like, an actual picture of him? It's a little hard to see. Like, where is he? He is in this movie, right? I don't think that's him, is it? Oh, that's him. He's just not blue there. Oh, but like Atuma is in this movie, which is so cool. I think like a lot of the Namor stuff is like incredible, but it also like isn't. It's not the same tone as that beginning, you know. So his name is just his father's last name. Kon was his mother's. Oh, okay, cool. I'm a big Atuma head where it's never spoken before. Wait, hang on. Can I actually pull up my Atuma fan art? The only person to ever draw Atuma. Let me make sure Atuma's not saying a slur in this one. Okay, no, he's not. It's a very old piece of art. No, he's not. Okay, we're safe. This is from 2012, I think? Dude, peep the Atuma art. He's fucking massive. Yup. Is way yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm an Atuma head. So when I saw the rumors that Atuma was gonna appear in Wakanda Forever, I was like, dude, let's fucking go. But no, I think Wakanda Forever is really good, and dude, they did my girl Ironheart so dirty with this movie. Because like her first appearance should be so hype. Becky Lynch is in this movie. Where is she? Ironheart's first appearance should have been so hype, but she's so forgettable in the movie. Like, I don't know why they put her in this. I have no idea why they did that. Even her armor's like kind of sick as fuck. But it's like, it wasn't time. Leading to the TV series? No, yeah, I know why, but it shouldn't have been this movie. Like, she should have made a different appearance. She should have, like, appeared first in something else. Or even, like, not. I don't think she needed a setup in a movie. I think they wanted to do, like, a Black Panther in Civil War kind of situation, where it's like, okay, we'll introduce the character here, get people familiar, and get them hyped for something. But so much happens in Wakanda Forever that like you just forget Ironheart is even in it. Because she doesn't have like a place or an arc, you know. Is Spider-Man 3'd it? Yeah, I think that's the problem. Like too much happens. I still think she's like super cool, and I like a lot of the stuff that she does in the movie, but it's just like it wasn't time. I don't think it was time to have her in a movie. Dude, what is that picture of Tony Stark? What is this? Saw the Ironheart trailer and look how weighty and clunky the suit looks. Yeah. No, I love that like I love her suit because it looks like old Iron Man stuff, right? Like where he's like fucking heavy. I'm so hyped for it. How old is she supposed to be in this? Because I know in the comics she's like a teenager. And I don't think that's a teenager, right? 9, okay. I lie. Damn you, how could you do this? Yo, what Yeah, she's 27. Because, like, she does not look like a teenager. So I hope that they're making her, like, a little bit older or something. Dude, the poster is so fucking sick, by the way. They cooked with the Ironheart poster. Can I actually open this larger? No, I can't. This Instagram's bad. Dude, it's so fucking sick, though. So so cool. I hate how like producers work in the film industry, and the fact that the first name you see here is Ryan Coogler, and he's just the executive producer. And like, shout out Ryan Coogler, like, but also like, what about the director? What about the actress? Don't you have song on screen? Oh, you're right. I don't. What's that? Didn't they film Ironheart like right after Wakanda Forever? Did they? That makes sense. I mean, I know that Ironheart was definitely like delayed a lot. Uh That's not what I'm supposed to. One sec. There we go. Should be up there now. It's been filmed for almost 3 years now. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna say the hottest take of all. I'm gonna say the hottest take of all Marvel takes. Ant-Man and Wasp: Quantumania is one of my favorite Marvel movies. I think anyone that dislikes this movie hates fun. This movie is the closest we've gotten to a new Spy Kids in so long. This movie is ugly, but in a way that I love. I think the only thing bad about this movie is how they did MODOK, and the fact that MODOK is exclusively a joke character. I think it's like the one thing I don't like. But otherwise, I think this movie rules. Yeah, like you get like like the way that's not edited. The way MODOK just looks like that in this movie. MODOK being a joke character is a choice. Yeah, so I think it feels like whoever wrote MODOK for this movie didn't actually know MODOK's character and just saw him as a funny shaped man and just assumed he's a comedy character, or like they watched the Iron Man cartoon. What they did with his character is weird. Okay, so like, say what you want about Jonathan Majors, right? There's a lot to say. I'm not going to get into his personal life. We're not having that discussion. But I actually love Kang in this movie. I think he did so good. His outfit's like sick as fuck. I love what they did with like his like face shield thing. I don't that's edited. His like fucking face shield that looks like classic like comic Kang's face with the blue and the lines. It's so cool. No, it like I think they fucking like killed it with Kang in this movie. I also love that the like final fight, there's like no powers being used. He just like beats the fuck out of Ant-Man. Like you can definitely feel the like you can feel that Creed was being filmed at the same time, because Jonathan Majors is like jacked in this movie and he just like beats the fuck out of Ant-Man. He's like scary. No, I love Kang in this movie. Like, it's a shame that we might not ever see him again, but you know, that is what it is. Like, you're a bad person, you get what's coming. But no, in the context of the movie, I love them. I think Quantumania is awesome. I gotta finish filming reshoots in January 2024. Wow, so even that was a few years, huh? Actually, well, that's not too bad, right? Because it was released. So the movie exists for no reason. Talk about Quantumania. Yeah, so it sucks, right? It sucks when like one person just like fucks up your plans. This is the unfortunate thing about, you know, making movies. This happens sometimes. Like when you're making a comic, you don't have to worry about your characters having a shitty personal life. When you're doing the same thing in a movie format, it's gonna go wrong eventually, right? Someone is going to be a piece of shit. And it just sucks. It sucks that like they've built up that character and they just like can't. They have to pivot. Now that being said, they're pivoting to Doctor Doom, which is hype as fuck. We'll see how that actually turns out. We'll see if they botch that themselves. But that is a good pivot on paper. The bug juice that lets you understand Quantum-ish. Yeah, like actually. But it is going to be funny to see how they like get rid of Kang. Like maybe the ants went and killed the rest of them. The fact that there's like a whole subplot in that movie where where Pym has just been like training ants for decades, and the ants have like their own like society and technology now. And Pym says, "I really like ants." But ants can kill the rest. Exactly. And it's shit like that. It's shit like that I'm like, no, Quantumania is good. Because that's Marvel shit, dude. Marvel literally has a comic where Doctor Doom is defeated by a bunch of squirrels. Kang being beaten by a bunch of ants. Same shit. It's perfect. No, it's great. Like, zero complaints. You played Avengers? I actually haven't. I need to. I don't have much to say about it, but I think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is one of their best movies ever. It's one of the only Marvel movies that feels like a finished movie. And this is coming from someone that does like enjoy all of these. Guardians 3 is just like, it's an actual movie made by a director. It's an actual movie made by a director with a vision and a beginning and an end. I think Guardians 3 is really good. Yeah, no, I need to play Avengers. It's on my list. So Avengers is something that I need to research before I play it, because one of the main reasons I want to play the Avengers game is because of Captain America. And I know that he's just, like, not in the game for a long time. I need to, like, research and see when he comes. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 Mark, yeah. I think Guardians 3 is, like, definitely one of their best. One sec. Let's see. The Marvels? The Marvels is a movie... No, The Marvels is a movie that I feel like most of the people that complain about it didn't actually watch it. The Marvels does have issues, but none of the issues are the ones that people complain about. I think just the movie needed a bit more time. It needed maybe another act. This movie is incredibly short. This movie is only an hour 45. I feel like it needed like another 20 minutes or something to pad out. Because some of these scenes go just like a little bit too quickly. I think they should have spent more time in like the one like village where they had like little dance number and stuff like that. That was really cute. I think they needed more time there or like something. But otherwise, I think The Marvels is great. Captain Marvel is one of my favorite Marvel characters. I love Brie Larson. I'll watch anything that she's in. Marvels is great. Avengers Story is fun. Everything after the story feels like a big drag. Like the add-ons, yeah. So I wonder how the Avengers game is now that it's done, though. I know a lot of people's complaints with the Avengers game was like how much you had to grind for shit, but a lot of the side content is just free now. So I imagine that like the pacing is much better now. Deadpool and Wolverine, I talked about it earlier. It's good. I want to see Deadpool and Wolverine again because I don't think Deadpool and Wolverine is a good Deadpool 3. But technically it's not. It's Deadpool and Wolverine. So for that, it's really good. When I went into it, I was like, okay, this is going to be like Deadpool 3, and it's really not. It's more of a fun, gimmicky movie. But it's still like great. I think Deadpool and Wolverine is like really good. Both characters are done really well. There's a character death in this movie that almost ruined the movie for me until the after credits scene, and it fixes everything, and it's like the funniest shit to me. So watching the movie a second time I think will be better now that I know that's coming. No, it's good. But after I got delisted and had fun, played it before and it felt really grindy. Yeah, no. I have the PS5 version of Avengers now, so I can do the Spider-Man stuff. Because before I was playing it, I think on PC, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't have Spider-Man." And the others I haven't seen. I haven't seen Brave New World or Thunderbolts. I'm so excited for Brave New World. I know it's like already out and people have their takes on it, and a lot of people are really like cold on this movie. I have a feeling I'm gonna live it though. Falcon and Winter Soldier is like maybe like top 3 MCU projects for me. So I'm excited for this. The Spider-Man stuff sucks in Avengers? Really? There's no story for him? Are you dead ass? What is it then? Just like do this training sequence and you unlock him to play as? Really? I mean, okay, so that's maybe better. Not necessarily for the content itself, but the fact that it was a console exclusive, it is good that people that didn't have that console aren't missing out on much, I will say. Like, in retrospect, that really sucks. But I'm glad it's not just like... The fact that they made it a console exclusive, I'm glad it wasn't a bunch of really cool story stuff that people would just miss out on. That still sucks, but at least it's like not missing out on much, you know? Something else I want to do soon is I want to play Midnight Suns. I've actually been kind of considering doing like a Midnight Suns stream series. This point was so strong after being already annoyed at the game's grinding and the thing. Yeah, that sucks. But no, like I do think that like in retrospect, it's kind of a good thing. Because like people that played it on Xbox aren't really missing out on much, you know. But dude, the more info that comes out about what they might be doing with Spider-Man Brand New Day makes me so excited. I don't want to like spoil anything about like the rumors in case nobody keeps up with them, but I really like what we're hearing about Brand New Day so far. I hope they pull it off. They have such a good opportunity to make like a fantastic Spider-Man movie, and I hope they don't fuck it up, but I'm excited. Midnight Suns was very pretty, but the story wasn't that great at the beginning. You didn't play much. Lots of characters all around. Yeah, I think Midnight Suns is definitely like... So I played maybe... I'm going to say like a dozen hours or something of Midnight Suns. I adored it. It's like one of my favorite Marvel games. Because a lot of it is just like mundane character interactions. So being like a huge fan of all the characters, specifically the ones that are in the game, like fucking Blade and Captain Marvel and all these characters that usually don't get spotlights. A lot of the story is like maybe hit or miss, but the character interactions I think are like fucking great in Midnight Suns. So for me, I like loved it. But it really depends on what you look for sure. Dude, fucking Armor Wars, I can't wait. That movie's never coming out, though. Armor Wars is not happening. None of these movies are happening. Dude, Blade, that's not happening. Dude, call me Gal Gadot, because I don't know how to act is crazy. Nah, Brand New Day is going to be so hype. You know, speaking of Spider-Man, I feel like we as a community have moved on way too quickly from Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. I feel like we should still be talking about how good Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man was. Also, we should be getting like a second season for Friendly Neighborhood, like not terribly long, right? I'm pretty sure they said like we're going to have like a season a year, which is awesome. Would have been better if it was weekly. Yeah, the fact that they did... yeah, they like alternated the release of episodes. I don't know why... I don't know why Disney Plus shows have been like that lately, where they're like too excited to get it all out way too quickly. Like I haven't watched it yet, but Andor was the same way, where it's like, yeah, we released 3 episodes a week, and it's like, dude, you're just running through this way too quickly. That's like an entire movie to watch weekly. I don't know why they've been like rushing shit so much. But I am still glad that like there was still like with Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man's release, there was still a conversation to be had weekly. It wasn't just all dropped at once. It wasn't just like the binge format where it's like, okay, it's midnight, the release is now 12 episodes, go watch them. Like that shit sucks. At least there was still like spacing. 2 or 3 episodes a week would still be like a conversation. The show would still be able to exist for that like month period. But But I don't know. Andor makes sense, you think? Each week is like 1 year? What? Oh, you mean like in the show? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. But it's also like, I don't know. It's a lot to assume that people will be able to just sit down and watch 3 episodes of a show every week. I do need to finally watch Andor, though. I feel like I'm going to love it. I haven't been ready. I know that show's like a little bit heavier than some of the other like Star Wars stuff, which I'm really excited about. I just haven't like been in the mood for like a serious drama. I'm so excited for it, but I need to be like, I need to be ready, you know? Instead, a show I started recently is the CW Kung Fu show. CW, like, a couple years ago did, like, a reboot of Kung Fu. But it's also, like, literally nothing like Kung Fu. But it's really fun, actually. I actually like it a lot. It's a CW show. In all the good ways and the bad ways. I think it's really cute, though. I'm like 4 episodes in. It's fun. But it's a much lighter experience than watching Andor. So I'll definitely do Andor soon. Still haven't seen episode 12 yet. It's been out for like 5 days. Yeah, Andor, I'm also like, it's good going into Andor knowing that the show is done, right? It's knowing that, like, okay, has it been canceled? There's not like a 3rd season coming that I have to wait for. Like, knowing that it's already done, I can just watch it. That makes me feel a lot better as well, getting into it. I know it has like a set amount of episodes, so I'll be like, okay, cool. That'll make starting it a lot easier. Like, one of my favorite shows a few years ago was a show called Warrior. And it used to be it's like a martial arts show. It's based on a story by Bruce Lee. It's really good. It's like a really fucking good show. But watching that show was like such an act of suffering because it was originally, I think, a Cinemax show, like a Cinemax original. But after season 1, Cinemax ceased all development of original programming. So it's like, okay, what's the future of the show going to be? Then I think HBO Max picked it up for a season. So it did like a 2nd season, and it's like, okay, cool, it's saved. And then after the 2nd season, I think it was HBO Max canceled the show. And it was like, okay, now what do we do? And I can't remember who it got picked up for the 3rd season. It might have been like Netflix or something picked it up for the 3rd season. So like each season was a different producer and like distributor. And I think now it's just been straight up canceled. Like, I think the show just does not exist anymore. But like watching a show not knowing if it's even going to end is such pain. Especially for such a good fucking show. So like with Andor, you know, knowing that, okay, the show's just done. It didn't get canceled. I don't have to like worry about like its status. It's just done. Like I don't want to have to deal with like the uncertainty anymore. Yeah, Final Nail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just canceled now. Okay, so the first 2 seasons were on Cinemax. But then after the 2nd season, they canceled original programming. And then it was the third season that was picked up for HBO Max, later rebranded to Max. Now rebranded to HBO Max. But yeah, December 2023, the series was canceled. It sucks. I do want to. I haven't watched this third season yet. I want to research it at some point and see, like, okay, were they at least able to make an ending? I hope they did. This show's fucking great though. This guy's so hot. It's a good show. Like, don't make me. I don't want to sound like I'm objectifying someone. It's also a good show. It's not just because he's hot, but also, dude, why is Bruce Lee's fist so big here? Netflix picked up streaming for Halo, so if they get to season 3, really, yeah. Was it Halo? Was that a Paramount show? What was Halo on? Was it Paramount or was it like Plumo? What is it called? What's the other one? The Peacock. Was it like a Peacock? It's literally on Plebo. Yeah, Carm Salt. Oh, okay, Carm Salt. Right. I don't think I have that. Well, actually, no, I do. I think I have Carm Salt through Gleepo. I think I have Carm Salt through my Gleepo subscription. Sip. What were we doing today? Oh, we were supposed to play Strider. I've just been talking about fucking Marvel for like an hour. Jesus Christ. But no. Speaking of Marvel, it might not be next week because next week is going to be my 10-year anniversary stuff. But maybe the week after, like maybe next month, sometime really soon. I want to do like a week-long stream of Spideython wrap-up because I still have a bunch of Spideython stuff I need to do. I have some art streams and old games and a tier list and blah 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 of like Spidey stuff that I need to do. I want to do that like before the year ends. So I might throw in like a week-long stream or something of Spideython stuff sometime soon. Because I have a lot I need to finish. Some that were already like scheduled, and others that were a part of like sub goals that I feel bad for like not doing. Any of the like sub goal stuff I feel bad that I haven't done yet. So I had to cancel your Carm Sound subscription. They charged you $80. Damn, $80 for Carm Sound? There's literally nothing on it. There's just Seinfeld 2. Week long being 24/7 or a stream week. Yeah, like a stream week. I don't think I'll do the 24/7 thing again. I did it for one day during the Rebuild of Starlight fundraiser. And I was like, yeah, that's not working. I wanna like end the stream sometimes. But yeah, like a stream week where I stream every day. Sure, Jerry Seinfeld did some cringe stuff lately. He's always doing some cringe shit. I'm not even surprised at this point. I'm just shocked whenever it's news. Everybody's like, did you hear Jerry Seinfeld did XYZ? And it's like, yeah, he's been doing that shit. Get him out of here. It's not actually bad. He's just method acting for Seinfeld too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was the one post going around? It was like, someone said, here's an old photo of Seinfeld picking up his daughter from school. And then they quick retweeted and they were like, oh. It's like, oh no, that's that's not his daughter. More like Jerry Stinkfeld. We should bring back Kramer. I know Kramer too. Sucks because you really enjoy his comedy, but he's such a shit person. Do you mean Kramer? What about Kramer's comedy did you enjoy? Can you let me know? Which part? It's Kramer versus Kramer. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I actually don't know much about Jerry Seinfeld's comedy. I don't think I've ever seen his stand up, other than like the fake stand up he would do on the show. Were those scenes fake, or was that like actual Jerry Seinfeld stand up? I never knew the like little like interjections where he would like do stand up in the show. I like two of his books, really. Yeah, is it when you were younger? That makes sense. Yeah, I've actually never been really a Seinfeld person. I never really even watched the show much. What was the one tweet that was like? It was like saying that the Drew Carey show was better than Seinfeld, and someone described it as like Seinfeld for people with a job. It was like recreated. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because it always felt like a little bit fake, but also like real. So that makes sense. Like, let me do like a show version of my stand-up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Base your whole life on knowing a Seinfeld episode for every scenario. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's like me with SpongeBob. The best Squidward moans. But no, I never really watched Seinfeld much. I was more of like a Frasier girl. I fucked with Frasier heavy. You know, the new Frasier is actually like kind of okay. They have like a Frasier. I feel like they throw around the term reboot too often. Because it's not a reboot, because it's just like the same. It's like a sequel. But yeah, they did like a new Frasier, and it's like okay. It's like not great, but as far as like returning sitcoms, it's like way better than most. Did you see recently that Kelsey Grammer was like Beast is like the Martin Luther King of the X-Men. The iCarly reboot was decent. Yeah, I didn't watch much of the iCarly reboot. I watched like maybe 3 or 4 episodes. And my man Spencer was carrying that show. Like, it's okay. But if that show didn't have Spencer, I don't know how it would have been. Because, like, one of the funniest people on that show, as far as, like, the kids, was Jeanette McCurdy. And I understand why she wasn't in the show, absolutely, like... But without her... the way fucking Jerry Trainer was just carrying the fuck out of that show. Because, like, Carly and Freddy aren't, like, funny characters. Like, by design, they're not, like, supposed to be funny. They're like... They're like the straight men of the show. And you also don't got Gibby in there or anything, so but no, like as far as reboots go, iCarly was definitely like one of the better ones for sure. I'm worried about the Wizards of Waverly Place reboot. I haven't been brave enough to watch it. Because I also know Selena Gomez like isn't in it much. It's just like the brother. It's just like the older brother and like a bunch of new kids. And I haven't heard if it's good or not. Like I fucked with Wizards of Waverly Place so heavy when I was a kid, but I don't think he's seen a single episode. Really? It was like one of the only Disney sitcoms I liked. Mostly because it like it wasn't afraid of being silly. I feel like a lot of like Disney shows didn't have that like fun quirkiness that Nickelodeon shows did. Like not to invoke the devil's name, but that's something I loved about like Dan Schneider shows is how like funny they were. They were just like very silly. And I feel like Disney shows really missed that. Like Hannah Montana was just like Hannah Montana was always like a little boring to me. Like I loved how cartoony a lot of the Nickelodeon shows were. And Wizards was that way because, you know, I mean, it's dealing with like supernatural like wizard shit. It was like Wizards of Waverly Place was like what I wanted the Sabrina sitcom to be. And that's one of the good things about like I don't know, I think I like my shows just like being a little weird. That's one of the good things about like That's So Raven is like there's like a supernatural kind of gimmick to this. And the weird thing is Dan Schneider shows felt like that too, right? Where it's like this is a completely normal show, but also somehow feels more supernatural. Like it's so wacky that it like somehow feels as supernatural as literal magic. Even though it's fully grounded. The way Spencer would just like touch anything and it would light on fire. Spencer's the goat. We need an A24 iCarly reboot. Dude, shout out Victoria Justice. Love that girl. But what the fuck was she talking about recently in an interview where she was like, yeah, I want to do like a Victorious reboot, but it's gritty and it's produced by A24. It's like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? What do these words mean? It's also like, people know that A24 produces more than just horror movies, right? The amount of times I see people be like, yeah, our movie has like an A24 vibe. And it's like, that's a producer. That's a film distributor. It's like saying, yeah, our movie, it kind of has like a Paramount feel. And it's like, what does that mean? There's so many different genres of movies under A24. It's not just like Hereditary or whatever. It's not a genre. Yeah, our movie, it kind of has like a Netflix vibe. You know what I mean? I was like, no. Like, hang on, what? Yeah, one of their highest grossing films that they've produced is Everything Everywhere All at Once and Lady Bird. It's like, those aren't dark and gritty. Does she just mean like Dutch angles? I have no idea. It's so weird. Holy shit, it's a good thing I'm not capturing my screen. I went to Twitter for like 2 seconds and just saw fucking titties, bro. People post anything on social media. You love Lady Bird. Your friend hated it though? Really? I need to see Lady Bird. It sounds like a movie I would like. Sometimes my favorite movies are like that. Sometimes the best movies are like indie sad girl movies.
The wizard! He always has a tale to tell!
Yo, Moira! Oh my god, thank you! Welcome, welcome. 39 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? We should probably play the game soon. We should probably play the video game. Give me 1 second. Yeah, how you doing, Moira? It's good to see you. Who just DM'd me? Hello? I've been getting like friend requests from random people so often lately. On Discord. Give me 1 second. You always accept. You must have way more free time than I do or something, man. I don't have that energy. The moment something feels like a scam to me, I'm out. You're a very brave person. Dude, my Twitter timeline wants me to become a Dakota Johnson fan account so bad. I made one Dakota Johnson tweet, and now my whole timeline is just people posting Dakota Johnson. It calls to me. Okay, 27 hours a week, and we actually work like 5 of them. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so we're gonna play Strider now. For those that don't know, once a week, every Sunday, we like to play some ninja games of the past, slowly making our way through all of them. This is gonna be part 2 of Strider. We did some last week, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it tonight. We'll see. But without further ado, this is Ninja Sunday. Yup. I didn't have the game open. Hang on. One day this will be like a smooth transition, just like right into the game. But like I'm just like here. It's Ninja Sunday, baby. Ninja Sunday Battle Pass. Get it over if you want. That's true. Yeah, hang on. Just fuck. We like to do Ninja Sunday. Yup. Kind of, right? Kind of. Whatever. So what were we even doing? Locate the Gravitron. Bro, what? What an abrasive sound. Ooh. This game is like sick as fuck though. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah, where is the Gravitron? I don't see like the icon here. Oh, maybe it's over here. Let me go this way. So it's been a week since I played this, so I don't remember like which direction I was going, right? I know this is the save point, but I don't know if I was coming from this way or this way. Let me check over here, because it looks like there might be a space over here that I can go to. Maybe not actually. Fuck. Oh! Yeah, actually, maybe not. No, stop. No, okay, so this is where I came from. I forgot about my dash. The problem with not playing a Metroidvania game for like a week is like I kind of have to just like remember all the techniques I got. I also have that. I also have this, right? Yeah. Oh, I can go through there now. I think. That might be what it is. Yo, what's up, Lobo? Once had a year-long hiatus in the middle of playing Hollow Knight, so you get it? Oh my god, yeah, I can't even imagine. I spent like maybe... I'm gonna say like an hour on Hollow Knight, and I was already like confused mechanically, so I can only imagine taking like a huge break. Okay, so now I'm here. I don't see where the Gravitron is located though on my map. Also went like 4 to 5 years in between starting and actually finishing Strider. It's like America, you managed to finish it even without restarting the game. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I only took like a week gap and I'm like, what do I do? I thought on the minimap it shows you like the little icon like flashing of where you go. But I don't see that anywhere. Let me check over here. Oh, there it is. So you just kind of had to guess, I guess, about which direction it would be in. Here we go. How's the audio, by the way, chat? Let me know. It sounds okay. Oh, so I got one of these? Okay. So I guess I have to like unlock all 3. Oh, you can freely aim this, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yum. Yeah, I remember I couldn't get that before. Yeah. Doesn't show up until you're in the exact are you also audio sounds okay. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I'm wondering, which is kind of weird. It feels like, yeah, it doesn't show up until you're in the exact area. But that also feels like you have to just like guess which one is going to be the right one. It doesn't like show you. It's kind of weird. I still do like, as much as I love this game mechanically, I really do like the character feel in this. I was complaining about it last time, but I wish there was like a reward for killing enemies. Other than just the fact that it's fun. I wish it had like experience or something. I feel like making like a Metroidvania style game without like character progression in that way is like kind of weird to me. What are the purple shields for? How do I break those? I thought it was like reflecting, right? fuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's for future me.
Restricted area.
Oh wait. Yes. Cool. Oh, that one's 5. Oh yes, that one's max now. Nope. He just like fucking went for it. There you go. Oh yeah, because if you just like walk on it, you vault. Yeah. When you get it though, the reflecting is like really fun. I can't access these at all right now, right? Oops, wrong thing.
Invalid plasma type. Unauthorized entry.
No, okay. Doing this game is too good, to be honest. It is. No, like it really is. I think like just controlling the character is so fun, which is why I wish there was like more of a reason for the combat. I don't know if I'm just like being picky, but I kind of wish you got like experience or something, because killing enemies is so fun, but a lot of encounters you're kind of better off just like running past them. Because you don't like get anything other than like some health. What actually was this that I just got? Reflect Kunai. Ooh. Okay, cool. Enables Kunai to bounce off of surfaces. Neat. Ooh, cool.
Restricted area.
Like, I don't think I got anything from that, right? What are the little things that I do get from enemies? That is just health and energy, right? Yeah, it's just health. And like, if this wasn't like a Metroidvania game, it would be like obviously okay to not get anything from the enemies. You know, you don't get that with like classic Strider games. But yeah, it being such a like a long Metroidvania style game, I just kind of wish it had like more to it in that regard. Oh wait, there's a stuff up there. Can I get that? Can I get what's up here?
Access denied.
Ow. I don't know what this specific type of door is. Is it a kunai door?
Invalid plasma type.
Nothing up there. Like one where you find the thing and open it with a kunai? I don't remember. This game is more like Metroid, where enemies just give HP and ammo. Yeah. For sure. Which I think like works with Metroid. This being so combat focused, I kind of just wish there was like a little bit more of a reward. But it also just could be my personal taste of like games as well. Like not even inherently a problem, but just like what I look for in games like this. I guess maybe I just wish it was more Vania and less Metroid. I guess. Yeah, so I guess there's just nothing here. Okay. Can't get that yet. Yeah, I don't remember if I could open those doors yet or not. There we go. Metroidia, yeah. Scary. Hello. Ow. Did he smack the fuck out of me? Oh. Dude, when this game feels good, it feels great though. A new game coming out called Half-Life. It's kind of like Wolfendoom. Yeah. You see your gun, so it's like Wolfenstein. Dude, I've been watching gameplay of that new Doom game. That shit looks sick as fuck. I know a lot of people are like a little bit mixed on it compared to like 2016 and Eternal. But I fuck with the aesthetic of Dark Ages so much.
Unauthorized entry.
Yeah, what are the yellow ones? Explosive Gate.
Unrecognized plasma type. Restricted area. Access to
I don't know how I open those. Maybe I just don't have the means yet. Maybe get like an explosive, couldn't I? I actually never played Doom 2016 or Eternal. Never touched them. I need to.
invalid plasma type.
Ow.
Unauthorized entry.
Ooh, yum. I think your coworker, you've gotten older, you're playing less first-person shooters, then 2 days later you bought 5 PS3 exclusive FPS. Yeah. What games are those? Were they like the Resistance games or something? Got Haze, SOCOM 4, and the Resistance trilogy. Hell yeah. Never played Resistance either. I wonder how those have aged. I know Resistance was one of those like, it was kind of like a showpiece kind of game where it was like, oh shit, this is so cool. For like PS3 hardware. I wonder if they're like actually good anymore. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Reflecting at an angle like this is really cool. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could throw these. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know you could throw your little things. That's awesome. Ow. 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 Dude. I'm gonna lose it. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. There's so many first-person shooters I really want to play, but it's always really hard for me. It needs to be like designed a very specific way, because I get motion sickness with first-person shooter games really easy. If there's like too much camera motion, it like fucks me up. So there's so many I've just like never been able to play. Because also like older first-person shooters don't have like accessibility options. So a lot of them I'm just fucked. First time in years you actually went to GameStop and actually bought something? Yeah, oh my god. I can't even remember the last time I went to GameStop. I think the last time I went to GameStop I might have picked up like Bikini Samurai Squad for the Xbox 360. I think I picked that up and like Dead or Alive 5. I was on a booby trip. What the fuck? Why do you sound like that? Blah, blah, blah.
Strider, your training is impressive, but now you will face me. You possess speed for sure, Strider. But do you have the speed to take me?
Dude, this guy's voice is so fucking bad.
Your military is not a threat to me. As long as I am alive, you have no chance of winning. Then it is time for you to die.
Ooh, get his ass.
I have toys too.
He like didn't even have the accent on that line. There we go.
I will return. You'll never leave Eurasia alive. I'm not running away. I'm only repositioning. I'll be back.
He tells me he's supposed to be running.
I am not
You timing a little bit too early.
I have cat-like speed. Reflex. Prove. I have cat-like speed and reflex.
Okay, oh. Yeah, ID'd at GameStop too. First time in forever you got ID'd besides the concert. Yeah, you told me that last time, but you got ID'd for buying video games. That's so crazy. I don't know, do they think you look like 15? I guess that's a compliment. You're aging well. I don't know, like, I would take that as a compliment, but also, like, that's so weird.
Never leave Eurasia alive. I'm not running away. I'm only repositioning. Nice little gadget. Behold, my military masterpiece. This is your end,
Cool.
Strider.
The mech tank. Ow. Understood. This is such Strider 2 shit. Like, the feedback on hitting a boss like this just feels exactly like Strider 2. It's so cool. Ow. But could have been better. What? Strider 2 a different genre? Yeah, Strider 2 is like level based. It's a very like classic arcade style game. Very similar combat, but it's not a Metroidvania or anything. It's also for the PS1. Strider 2 has a really interesting visual style too. It's a 2D game similar to this, like 2D as in like perspective. The sprites are drawn, they're 2D, they're pixel art, but the backgrounds are 3D. So there's a lot of really fun like perspective stuff that they do in that game. Oh, there's a goodie up there. I just noticed. How would I even get that? Oh, fuck. Well, not that way. Oh, probably if I get on him when he drives forward. Yeah, I highly recommend Strider 2. It's so fun. It's pretty easy, too. If you play it like on normal mode, it's pretty easy. It's short. Strider 2 is probably like... I think you can finish Strider 2 in like an hour and a half. It is like a really short playthrough. But it's just fun. It's just like a pure, like, fun video game to play. Oh. Here we go. I should keep forgetting I have a double jump. Oh, so they also fly out when I strike too. Cool, 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 cool. You said nah. Are you 5 years old? Why are you mocking me like that? Grow up, bro. Oh. Okay. Can I reflect these? Nope. Understood. Say no more. Used to have quite a bit of health this time. Stop crawling over it. Nice. Ooh, that felt good, dude. Alright. Should have one more. Let's go. Very anticlimactic end there.
You have zero chance of winning, Strider. You only have knife. I have gun.
Ooh. He just fucking died. That was just like an actual man that passed away. He woke up this morning alive and didn't make it. Explosive cipher. There we go. I still can't figure out what they mean by pressing a direction to select a plasma type. It's like never mattered. I don't know what they mean by selecting. Because that's just my default now. But that means I can open up the orange doors now. So before I go through here, I want to grab this thing. Oh, but it's like a ways around, huh? Or actually... Yeah, actually, no, I could go this way and I think go there faster. Cool. I like the effect now. That's cool. Yeah, I can... go around. I don't know why I feel like I'm faster. Oh, and I can just like straight up break them now too. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, well that makes sense because their shields are explosive, right? And normally you reflect their bombs back at them and they explode, but now I just have that on my sword. Kill. Shit. How come I'm not reflecting? Why am I not reflecting? Max kunai range increased. And I want to get one over there. Hello. Oh, they're looking crispy. This game's music's really good too. Oh wait, can I not? Oh wait, can I not reflect if I'm using this cipher? Okay, so there must. Oh, okay. I feel like that is not explained at all. So you can hit the L1 button, which is the same button that activates your ability menu, where you see like you can hit Y or B at the top there. And that's how I do those. You can also hit right or up on the D-pad to switch your cipher, switch your sword. That is not explained well, because when you get a new ability, all it says is press the right button. Press right on the D-pad to switch, and like that doesn't do anything. Wait, it does! Wait, it actually does! I promise you that wasn't working earlier. I promise you that wasn't working. Okay, never mind. Fuck me then. Forget what I was complaining about. Maybe I'm stupid. So yeah, basically pick between explosive or reflect.
Restricted area.
I don't know how to access these. What do they say? Ultra Cold Gate. Yeah, I don't know how you do those yet. But I can go get this. Fuck yeah. That's a really nice sound.
Access denied.
Ah! Fuck. The automatic vaulting keeps getting me. Can I do anything with this right now? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can. Whatever this is. Bot interface. But okay, so the two little red lines there mean it's locked, I think. Stop it. Oh, but what's up here, though? I'll never know.
Invalid plasma type.
So this is invalid plasma type, which means...
Unauthorized entry.
Oh. So when you're activating this, you can switch types as well. I guess. So that changes that as well. Okay.
Unrecognized
Okay, but I don't have that yet. I don't have a purple. Okay. One thing I do wish this game had as well was a teleport. I wish I could like teleport to like specific zones or something. The fact that I have to walk all the way back is a little bit annoying, but I should know there was a world map as well. Ow. This I don't think I'm able to, right? No. Yeah, there's no like teleport option. Okay. I do like that the the dash thing doesn't slow you down at all. It's not like a constant forward momentum, but it is like quick enough to activate it while running to go technically like faster to your destination. Okay, so, yeah, I'm going over here. 1 second. Drink water. Yo, what's up, Tony? How you doing? New model? Yeah. How you doing? Wait, where am I going? Up there, or I guess either one, right? Let me check down here first. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yum. Explosive kunai. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I'm guessing this is associated with this as well. Cool. Procrastinating from running. Like from the lol or like for exercise? Running away from running, yeah. Oh! Dude, did you hear the grunt that Strider made? What the fuck? Is he okay? Dude, Strider eats shit up now. Holy moly. Think you should procrastinate for running from law, you just get caught. Not with that attitude. Sunday is cardio day, cool. Running away from running, this is great, yeah. Like literally. No, I feel that though. Dude, I haven't exercised in so long. It's bad. It shows too, right? I'm shrimping playing Strider on a Sunday at 6 p.m. It's bad, dude. You just go walking? Yeah. Walking is like running, but slower. And you can quote me on that. Oh, fuck. Took Arabic walking in high school. Hell yeah. Why'd I say Arabic walking? I don't think that's... I don't think that's how that's pronounced. Dude, Arabic walking? That's not how that's pronounced. Like Dune. Yeah. I don't see anything over here, is there? Nope. Got the Dune bundle so fast when it came to Fortnite this week. Hell yeah. Dude, I loaded up Fortnite for a second earlier. It's like crazy how much is in the shop right now. They're just like putting everything in the shop lately. It's crazy. They've like never put this much in the shop at once. Should I say Lethal Company? Yeah. That shit's so cool. I still think that's like one of the coolest collabs they've done because like just for the fact that like I can only imagine how that feels as like an independent creator, right? Like Lethal Company is basically just like one person who's like a furry on Twitter. And like for your game to get so big to get put into Fortnite is like so fucking cool. Yeah, it's so dope. Speaking of indie creator, I forgot to mention earlier, but for those that are here that don't know, I'll shill it at the end of the stream too, obviously, like I always do. But yesterday I released a new episode of my comic. So please check that out. Saturdays are a little bit weird. I released it yesterday on Saturday, and it was kind of underperforming. It performed like a lot worse than the other episodes, so definitely check it out. Make sure to read all the episodes and leave a comment and all that if you can as well. That helps a lot, like genuinely. You can do !comic at any time in chat to see it. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely like underperformed a little bit. I'll probably switch back to like the Tuesday slot that I used to do. The last 2 episodes I did Saturday just to see how they work. But I feel like people are like a little busy on Saturdays. How do I get over to this? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay. I'm here now.
You may have bested many on your quest, Strider.
What is his voice?
Unfortunately, logic, odds, and science are against you. I'm afraid your journey ends here.
So either they told him to perform that a very specific way, or they didn't give him any direction at all. It could be one or the other. Nice. Yum. That's fun.
Restricted area.
Okay, so this is back around here. Okay, so no, I guess I do go this way.
Access denied. Invalid.
Or actually, no, I can't. No, yeah, okay, I need to go around. There we go. And just loop around. Cool. Oh, hello. Big guy.
All levels on full lockdown. Unauthorized entry. Unrecognized plasma type.
Can I go through this? Nope. Oh, I could probably just, yeah, there we go. Understood. Dude, this music though? Dude, this is cool. I feel like the game needs more stuff like this. I think it hasn't had enough, like, cool platforming stuff. What? Okay, this is another purple one. Oh, there's a red thing there. Oh, I don't think I can do anything from this angle, though. I'd have to, like, go all the way around, I guess. Then I don't even know if I could access that, could I? A little hard to tell. Wee. Laser fun. Oh, it's not fun anymore. there anything down here for me? There has to be something on the other end here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to squeeze between. Oh. the way that you just like have to die there. Oh, there was something over here I didn't get, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? I see. I'm glad that dying doesn't hurt that much. Yeah, here we go. Yup. I do still kind of wish there was like more, but it is really fun collecting your upgrades. It's really fun finding them. I kind of like that they're like, there's not a ton. It's like minuscule upgrades that do add up. And there being only like 10 of each one is really nice. It's not like, okay, I have to collect like 100 health upgrades or something. Dude, this is like Celeste for boys.
Test program begin.
Ooh.
Test program complete.
Strider hated that guy. Why'd he yell like that?
Test program commence. Test program complete. Processing data. Test program launch.
Like how these guys just don't stand a chance. Just like die before they spawn.
Test program complete. Processing data.
You just check around each time just to see if there's an item. Doesn't look like it though. No. We.
Test program executed. remains.
Ooh. Tricky.
Test program executed.
Tricky, tricky.
Test program unsuccessful. Subject remains.
I don't know how close I am to the end. It feels like a lot of this is becoming like a bit more challenging. Like, oh shit. Feels like it's becoming a bit more challenging, a bit more like platformer stuff, so I wonder if it's like soon. This is cool, dude.
Repeated attempts bore no fruit.
Lord Mayor may have ordered your execution, but you will pay for the death of my student.
Oh. Ow. 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 Her grunts are so fucking loud, oh my god. Like a million cameras you would play out. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. This is cool. This is a cool fight. This will also go better now that I know I can attack these here.
Repeated attempts bore no
Oh.
fruit.
I think it's the first time I've died in a boss fight, maybe the entire playthrough.
For the death of my students. Their spirit lives.
Someone got caught either watching porn or jerking in that room. Like, actually? Yeah, they got fired. Awesome. Did they know there were cameras? Or is that why they jerked off? They had to, right? I mean, that is some people's thing, right? Like, maybe he was like, there's cameras on me. I have to jerk off. The Deku Jerker. Oh, we're getting there. Oh. Oh no. Nice. Good shit. Holy shit! She exploded like 4 times. Robo Panther. Rips 2 enemies. With each enemy hit, option B does more damage. Best for grounded enemies. Dude, fuck yeah. Cool. Oh, I don't get to do it though. I mean, it's a cool scene. I thought that was gameplay though. Beat his ass. What the fuck is this music? That's cool though. That's fun. Damn, it really eats shit up. Cool.
Access denied.
Yeah, hang on. I want to see. Can I access these? I want to see. No. No, there's one right there and one right there. No, I don't think so. Okay. I don't know what they lead to then. If maybe nothing. I might have to go all the way around though at this point. Oh no. Can I? Yeah, I think I might have to go all the way around to make it back. Yeah, okay. Well, here I'm go. Fuck. Fuck. Everyone over here though. Ooh. Like a white one. Kill. I feel like none of them look as good as the original though. Okay.
Invalid plasma type.
Shut up. Oh, there isn't a thing down there though that I didn't get. Oh. Oh, so to destroy their shields, you don't even have to charge it. That's crazy. I'm not going to worry about going around to that thing. I definitely don't need it. Just got a notification on my phone from Google. Talk things out live with Gemini. Go live to have natural chats by voice. Dude, fuck off. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna stretch my legs and do all that. It's about 3 hours in, so yeah, it's break time. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a short break, and I'll see you on the other side. I hate Gemini. Oh, you know, actually, just noticed I don't have the song title here either. Hang on, let me. I'll figure it out some other time, actually. my setup for the song title is really weird right now. I'll set it up some other time. This is an Astrobot song, though. Right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. I don't know. Oh, game audio. Oh. You may be wondering how I got into this situation. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder how much left of this game I have. I remember checking during the last stream, and I feel like I only had maybe... I feel like I was like halfway. I feel like I can't have but so much more left. Didn't mean to fall. Oh, yum. Why did he moan like that? Dude, top 10 Strider moans. Ow. Ow. Can I go up that? No. Oh my god, that was the loudest thing I've ever heard. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, that's a lot of goodies down here, actually. Oh. Me when I'm big and dying. What does this do again? Oh, I didn't have that last time, did I? Ew, cool. Yummo. So that's on there. Cool. Even though like some of the pacing of like Metroidvania games I can be like a little bit hit or miss on sometimes, it is really nice when you unlock an ability that has previously like blocked off stuff and you can just like sweep on through and get like so much shit. Like all these doors I can go through now. It's like hell yeah. Cool. Ooh. Stop shooting me. This is a totally different place, huh? Oh no, it goes around. Ew. I don't think I can go over there. Ow. You fucking bonk. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can't even climb that. Okay. So there were hot dogs in the break room. You just don't work early enough? Damn. You know what they say? Early boy does not get the dog. Of the hot variety. I got everything wrong with that, including the context. Did he ask for the receipt and then ripped it up and threw it away? Holy shit. Yeah, the early boy does. Yeah. So every word was right except for that part. You can just edit that in post. There might be too much video game. Okay, I should head back to where I was. The whole thing, yeah. The Amy cut will be real. Let's get it trending. Ow. Yeah, I should go back to the story stuff. Some of these other doors are a little bit out of the way. I'll pick them up later. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Why is it so fucking loud? Just unnecessary. It like varies too. Sometimes it's like a little bit loud, other times it's like deafening. And you never know what you're gonna get. Oh, there's a couple upgrades here actually. Ew, wait a minute. Oh, this is Goopy World.
Restricted area.
You can't use these to teleport, right? No, you like really should. That's like such a Metroidvania staple, is like teleporting between little points like that. Oh, I got a new outfit. Whatever. They're like barely different. And the problem is like every area is like green. So even if it's a cool color, it's just greenified. Y'all sound nasty as fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please. Yum. Yum. It's lit. What was that? He didn't tell me. Is there actually a way to teleport to checkpoints? Because that said checkpoint when I grabbed that. Has there been a way to do that this whole time? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what that did then. Who's to say? I mean, I'm not even going to deal with these demons. I called them demons. Let's fight like demons. Get away from me, creature. Christ, just noises. Okay, yep. Access denied. Fuck you. Couldn't I? Literally wasn't denied, is the thing. Like, actually, what are these noises? Okay, I need to go over here. How'd you get in here? Oh. You're forgetting I can hit the button again to like climb faster. Dude, this music. Nice, max kunai range. That's like basically full screen now, huh? That's awesome. With the fact that I'm like getting a lot of the last upgrades for weapons, I feel like I have to be close to the end. You know? Okay, yeah, I want to check over here really fast too. Wow, 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 wow. I think I can go through both of it. Or at least the bottom one. Yeah, I'll just like run past these enemies. I'm full health, so. Yeah, I can go through here before, I don't think. Or no. But there is an Urpal over here. I don't have an Urpal yet, though. Yeah, I don't have the Urpal. If I keep pausing, I'm on the lookout for a message. Okay, let me also check. Or this might go around the same. Oh no, it doesn't. The gauntlet. The plasma ring. I don't have that though. Well, that's an eagle perch. Okay. A lot of those things I can't get. But a lot of them I can. I shouldn't worry about it right now. I should get whatever this purple thing is. Oh my fucking god! I should get whatever the purple thing is first, and then I can grab those things. But I won't do that until I get to the main area. Which I guess I have to just guess where that is, right? Yeah, locate the Gravitron, not here. But can I go to world map and see? Yes. No? Yes. Okay, so it's over here. So I'm purple? Where am I? Water treatment plant. What does that mean? So I'm guessing that means I'm in purple, which is called processing. So it's called a different thing. Oh, maybe... Oh, this might be like different sections have a different name for this, but I'm in processing. Okay, so... I guess that means I have to go this way, right? So maybe I do have to go around. But I just ignore the purple right now. Because now I'm in... Yes, now I'm in underground. Okay, so I have to just go up from one here. Look. A lot of the environments in this game are really cool. There we go. You go done? Thank you.
Access denied.
Literally not denied. You shut up. Okay. So or can I not go anywhere else from here? Shit. Okay, so that just blasts me out. Gotcha. Huh. Well, maybe I don't go to the next area from here. The thing is, these are so hard to like pathing. Like, looking at this, how am I supposed to know that that connects to that? Okay. Okay, so I'm up higher now. So let me see if maybe this is the path I'm looking for. I have to kill these enemies first. Clear this? No? Guess I go around. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. What is that again? That takes you somewhere else, right? Yeah. Yeah, like teleport you there. Okay, but I can't do those yet. Okay. Okay. So this should Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's me flashing. I didn't notice that Strider's position flashes. But yeah, so this is where I want to go. So it would be like to the right. I think eventually it goes there. Because I was here earlier. Okay. We took a while to get there, but I think I'm getting there. Let's see where this is. All of these. Okay, but it's at the end of this. Okay, cool. I gotta run.
Restricted area.
Oh, it's just down here. I don't know how I got that turned around, actually. I think, like, going back to the one place, like, took me to, like, a different path that I'm used to. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can just go. Oh, but I have to kill these first? Okay. Oh my god. I like how so many Metroidvania games are just big SS. Like the rooms, big SS. Oh, S's. Yeah. Just what if a room was a shape? Ow! That'd be so annoying to have to walk all the way through the length of a building to go down the floor, yeah. You really feel it in this game too, because again, there's no like teleport feature in this. You really feel how shapely these rooms are. Oh my god, okay, so... it's like a fucking maze, dude. I think I'm going over there and then around. That a Metroidvania is cool because you can wall jump, yeah. It's like It's like classic video game design shit, where it's like you look at a Sonic level and it's like, okay, this place is only designed for Sonic and no other creature. Like, how do normal people like traverse this? How do you do your job here? Okay. Do I have to Panther? Imagine being a janitor in Sonic World, yeah. I mentioned it before, but one of my favorite things that Vinny has ever said is when I was playing a Sonic game, and she said, if you think Sonic's fast, think about how fast his cameraman is. I think about that every time I play a Sonic game. Oh wait, I forgot I can open blue with these now, right? Wait, nah. Oh, okay. Oh, so it had to be like, hey, you can't get this yet. Go over here instead. Okay. Whatevs. Pardon me, excuse me. Ow. I swear, it's just getting louder and louder to fuck with me. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go over here. What do they want from me? Okay, it's over here. Directly made to piss off Amy, yeah. I mean, I don't even know what the sound is. Like, what is making that sound? Why is it so loud, and why is it different volumes? It can't make up its mind if it wants to blow my ears out or not. Cobra's with you today. And the gas say like has the clean stuff, but the trashers aren't done, so we're both on our phones. Yeah. Dude, parallel play. Oh shit. Cool. Ouroboros MK3. Ow. Ow. They're like, I don't know what the fuck kind of animal this is. Make it make a sound. Just pick one from the animal library. Ow, ow. Yup. The lion doesn't concern himself with an accurate sound effect. Oh! There's something about enemies shattering that is always funny to me. Okay, Cold Strike. Kill. Return to specimen storage. There's no way we're finishing this today. I just noticed game completion up there is 47. Or sorry, 57. So we're like halfway at this point right now, I think. Getting good in here. Yep. How cold could I? Cool. Hey, that's fun. Oh, sticky. How did I go down there, I wonder?
Restricted area.
Ooh. Holy shit, that's effective. Wowie. Oh, whoa, cool, wait. You can freeze them and use them as a platform too. Wait, that's really cool. Works off of like Mortal Kombat logic where they just like float there. That's cool. These are not puns, by the way. I genuinely just think it's cool and have no other word. What's cool? It's like Metroid. Does Metroid have stuff like that too? Cool. Fuck. It's like a freezing gun of Metroid? Yeah, probably, right? That'd be cool. I need to find a new word. That'd be neat. Aha. There had to be a goodie around here somewhere. Could be thinking of Shadow Complex, but I think Metroid Zero has it too. Zero Mission. Seems familiar, yeah. I want to play a Metroid game sometime. I've been thinking about playing like Metroid Dread at some point. Not like streaming or anything, but Dread seems fun. I'm a lot more interested in Dread than the others. Oh my fucking god. Dude, my volume thing literally turned red. Like, what the fuck? It's uncalled for. Before I go over there, I want to go over here. Like, why is it that loud? Loud equals correct and funny. Unfortunately, you're right, because I am laughing every time, and I think they know that. Oh, so this is a shortcut? It is. Yummaroni. Wait, I want you. Hope you unlock an indicator to show you, like, where those little secrets are, because I don't think they appear on the map. Okay, I can just move on. Like, what is that noise? What if the video game was loud? Okay, Dude, the ice is so cool. Yo, trans penguins, welcome. How you doing? Meow meow. Oh, so I think that down there is a path I can go to. Let me try that. Ow. Do I like pixel art? I do. Always. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god. Oh, that it actually goes around to that. Okay, cool. Love your avatar. Gives pixel lo-fi vibes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's this guy again.
Strider. Our Lord has asked me to personally.
Slight hint of girly pop. That's what I like to hear.
Commends you on such
Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you.
Yet misguided effort. I truly wish you'd be here to see the future, but as it stands, you are in the way of progress.
I still don't like know what their plan was with this voice. I don't know what their goal was here. Oh. Oh, so I think if they reflect, it freezes me too, huh? Interesting. Ow. Okay. This just encounter just kind of ended. Ow. I should just go ahead and kill this guy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Dude, how much health does this guy have? Okay. Let me check up here real fast. Hi guys. It's fucking eviscerated. Nope, can't go over there. Is that a person? Not anymore, I guess. What kind of door is this? Oh, it's one of these.
See what I do with a little brain. Imagine what I do with a giant brain.
That's what we're all wondering. Truly.
Oh, nothing to see here, Strider.
Strider Koja. What's this one look like? I feel like they're all just like... Am I wrong? They're all just like... various forms of white. And it's like incredibly hard to see with this lighting. This one is kind of cool though. I'll stick with it. Okay. Go around. Ew.
Would you like to be part of my experiments, Strider? You will, Harry. But your flesh may live on.
Yeah, I like the ice one a lot. I've been my favorite so far. A little bit hard to see through that. Those guys are big as fuck. Ow. Okay, I don't think I get that from here. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Oh, I see. Right, I have to go under. Cool. What did he even say? Oh, they have like different types of shields, so you need to do certain attacks to break them. Interesting. That's cool. One sec. Let me check it here. Shit. Down we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to check a little bit farther over here. Yeah, because there's definitely something over there, right? That's so cool that you can use them as platforms. Come on. Fuck. Ha.
You have right fascinating things, Strider. For that I commend you.
Is there anything up there? Oh. Coworkers have done less than you have today. Dude, which nothing? Holy shit.
You are gonna have time.
Okay, give me 1 second. Of course, I ate too much and think you won't be able to nap as long on your lunch break. Oh no! What'd you eat? Give me a food update. I like to use the restroom on my last break, so I'm paid to poo. That's smart working, dude. We love that. Had 2 English muffin, egg and ham cheese things. Fuck yeah. Ooh, wait, I could probably use them as platforms, right? Dude, this is video gaming. That's actually so cool. That's why I poop on company time. True, truing. Hashtag pooing. Hashtag doo-doo destiny. Let's get hashtag pooing trending. Let's get it pooing in here. In this context, I'm Will.i.am and I'm pooping. Also got a coconut water. That's orange cream. Hell yeah. The coke of nut. Dude, I could like fuck up some food right now. I held that up a little bit too long.
Strider, I set a trap for you and you sprang it. Wonderfully.
Test program executed.
Holy moly! The way Strider grunts is so funny.
Test program unsuccessful. Subject remains.
You have Ryan. Fascinating data, Strider. That's I commend you.
Oh. I feel like this entire game I haven't understood a single word that an enemy says. I can't tell if they're speaking a different language or not. That's how you know it's good writing.
Oh, behold, Strider, the beauty of my beast.
It's like a train announcement. Like, yeah, actually. That's a good point. This whole game sounds like it's over like a PA system. Oh. Oh! Okay, well, I'm here now.
You are not the first, but you'll be the last Strider to ever enter my realm. Run, Strider!
Oh! I see.
Run, Strider!
That's what you mean by run. Ow. Well, fuck you. All the way back to fucking.
Strider!
Okay, it's fine.
Run, Strider!
Fuck you.
You are fast, Strider, but not fast enough.
You threw gritted teeth. I like the song a lot. Mother.
Run, Strider! Run!
They really thought it was a good idea to have to hear that laugh every time. Ooh. Oh no. I'm going to die.
Oh, fast, Strider, but not fast enough. You are fast, Strider, but not fast.
Nobody saw that.
Run, Strider! Run!
Dude.
Run, Strider!
Dude, shut up, bro. Stop laughing at me. I'm going through it over here. Shit. Mamma mia. Okay.
Your persistence is becoming quite bothersome.
Yeah. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm on the ceiling now. What is that? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. This is normal. But what's the science? Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, how's this shit work? But no, it's fine. It's fine. This shit as well is just like so Strider 2. I love it. Nice. Okay. Just going back where you came from isn't very exciting. Is this really what I'm doing? Oh. Yes, so. Yeah, over there. Hello.
My creations! I will not stand for this any longer. Behold, my greatest creation. He'll smash your skull!
Oh shit. Mechapon, Gorilla Mechanical. Yeah, sure. Dude, he's kind of awesome. Also very loud. Come on. Let's go.
You? I can't believe it! Who are you to defy my power? Accepted my
Oh shit.
facility, beaten
The scary
my
grabber.
You insect! You should be honored to even be.
Ooh.
Time for you to die.
Oh shit. What is this guy's name again? I don't remember the villain's name.
Like the rest of the imperfections.
He has such a fun design. Anything around here? Ow, ow. Oh, there was. Wait, I wanted that. I like this music. There we go. Sorry. Is this something I can grab?
I see he is still in control, friend.
I have destroyed his beast, but access is still blocked. I require another key.
Ah, yes. Seek out the shaman, Jerome. He is a disciple of Mael's. He lives in the underground, but he's not one of us. He is loyal to Mael and believes him a true god. He has what you need, but getting it from him won't be easy. Good luck, Strider.
Oh, voice acting. It definitely, like, I mentioned this before, but it definitely feels like they got some decent voice actors but didn't give them any direction, right? Like that kind of era of like, you know, they could probably do well, but they didn't tell them how to deliver the lines. A large part of like bad voice acting is that, where it's like they could do well if they were like properly directed. Let's go. I just wonder if it's bad on purpose, like a style. Yeah, I mean, I'd say like 8 out of 10 times it isn't on purpose, but it does depend. You can tell if voice acting is supposed to be cheesier. I think this is like a mix where it's like it's supposed to be a little bit more over the top. I do feel like some of the characters are supposed to be a little bit better though. Like you get like the Russian guy earlier who like straight up just sounded bad. And I don't know if that was intentional or not. I don't know if it was supposed to be like, okay, what if we did like a vaguely offensive Russian accent, or as like the joke, or if the guy just wasn't talented with the voice. Yeah, it definitely works both ways in some games. Ow. Am I going to that? I actually don't quite know what opened. Maybe it was over here. Yeah. How? Oh, I'll need one more energy. Oh yeah. I can't be, yeah. But there's a talent to making something authentically campy. Like, there's a talent to making something intentionally sound bad and it working. And I feel like a lot of games that have bad voice acting don't. They're just bad. Like, even a lot of campy stuff still has good voice acting. Like, for example, like, Lollipop Chainsaw is campy, but has really good voice acting, actually, for, like, what it is. But then you get, like, old Dynasty Warriors. That wasn't supposed to sound like that. So can I not go down here at all anymore? Like through this. I guess that just means it's blocked, right? Wait, you over here then. Oh, wait. Oh, but that like moved now, right? So I can do like this. Yeah, I see. It's a little bit unclear when it like shifts to a cutscene. Oh my god, holy fucking shit. Stop that. I want the Urple so bad. There's so many purple doors. You're like, all of these are purple? Nice. Oh, okay. Hi. This worm is barking. Ow. Oh, okay. I don't know how he died. Maybe the ice is still getting him? Ew. Sure.
Persistent. No matter. He will be too late. I call upon you, Jerome. All others have failed me. You must not.
I will not fail, my lord. Your will guides my hand.
New guy just dropped. So that must be purple, right? Oh no, it's just enhanced catapult. So wait. Just the same, but switching it. Okay. What is this music? Me when I'm at the clown rave.
Access denied.
Scary, scary. Okay. Oh.
Unauthorized entry.
Yeah, that's cool. That's very effective. Yeah, we gotta be getting the purple soon. Purple enemy here and everything. Ow. Oh. Me when I'm floating.
Access denied.
How close to done are you? I kind of wish I knew. So game completion, I'm 66%. But I don't know. It's always hard to tell with a Metroidvania game. If that is like, okay, am I close to beating the game? Or is that like every inch of the map? Like, I don't have this section right here. So it's not 100%, you know what I mean? I'm 5 hours into the game, playtime. So it's really hard to tell. I don't know how much longer the game is. What is that open? Oh, this. Okay. I just need to be faster. Ooh. Like, I don't know if I should... Beat says 5 hours, 8 for everything. So theoretically... Theoretically, I should be close, right? If my playtime is 5 hours, I should be, like, near the final boss, right? The devoted shaman.
Strider. Others are weak.
I feel like a lot of these character designs would hit really hard in a different art style. Like, this is a really cool design, but he looks like really basic with these graphics. Boy, once I defeat this guy, I'm pretty sure all I have is the Pope guy. The new Pope. Oh my god, this is cool.
For the last time.
Damn you, new Pope, you've gone too far. That was so close. Fuck yeah. Like literally one hit I would have been dead. That should give me purple. Yup. Cypher attacks. Boomerang out from Hiryu. Charge attack strike. Getting extended range. Ooh. Cool. Wait, that's really cool actually. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, oh yes, what's this place called? It's Jurong's Chambers. I'm about to board the Balrog. Is the next mission. Need a Power Blade reboot? True. Looked at Nua. Oh, online. Looked online. Do you know? Do you want to know how many bosses are left? Yeah, let me know. Cause yeah, if I can finish this in one more stream, I'll do that for sure. I feel like there has to be one more, right? Because I think we knocked out everybody else. 3 bosses? 3 bosses after Jurong? That's cool as fuck. Oh, goodbye. Oh. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's so effective, holy shit. We are going up. There's 2 parts left of the walkthrough. Gotcha. Ow. I love little gravity things. That's so fun. You just finished 13 of 15 or something. Gotcha. So depending on how short these sections are, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Let me check something real fast. Okay. Well, the reason I would have stopped earlier just canceled, so I guess I'm good to finish this. We. Hang on, let me actually. One sec. Oh wait, I can't go through that. Good shit, get it around. Bring it around town. Okay. Uno más. Do I get on this? Ah. Just shows like your meters to like your location, like how close you are. Hang on. The I'm going up. There's something in the middle there, actually. I was never able to access this. Yup. Magnetic kunai. Kill. Oh yeah, so like circles around them. That's cool. Oh, can I actually go through it with Oh, I can with the shot as well. Cool. So yeah, we should have every technique to traverse the map now. At least all the ones we've seen. There we go, now we're opening the doors. I love that, like, Star Wars like architecture. Girl who's only watched Star Wars. Go. Why does that say there's an eagle perch there? Huh. Yippee. Ooh. That must be the ship. Ah, okay, that's why the eagle perch is there. Now we can access it. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, I'm actually totally mistaken. Okay, so the plans were not canceled. They were changed to different plans at the same time. Okay, well, in that case, maybe we can't finish tonight. Let me see. Yeah, okay. What's that? Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. Honestly, this is probably a good place to stop. We can definitely finish this and maybe pick up some of the other collectibles. What happens if I... Oh, okay. I'm sure it's saved. Yeah, I'm sure it's saved. Wait, hang on. Let me actually see. Okay. We're just like, we have to do that little section again, but that's like not that bad. That's just like a room. Okay, cool. So that was like a new area. That feels like that could be the final area. So maybe what I'll do is either next stream or off stream between the week, maybe I'll pick up some of the other stuff that I missed, all the other collectibles and stuff before we get here. One or the other. But yeah, cool. We can definitely finish next time. For sure. Okay. Oh yeah, good progress. Feels good. So, thank you all for being here. The music was mad intense for 2 seconds. Let me see. Is anybody we can raid? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, by the way, thank you for... It was right before I streamed, but thank you for the 2 follows I got earlier. Thank you, KG Kovac and Connor9415 for the follows. I didn't see those. They were like right before I started stream. And also, Lobo Rundus, thank you for the follow as well. That notification didn't come through, I don't think. But thank you for the follow earlier. Appreciate it. At least I didn't see it. Let's see. Okay. Doesn't look like any mutuals are live, but Skullvolver is live. He's doing some art. One of my favorite streamers, great artist, good vibe. Go check him out. That's where we're going. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Ignore that. Okay, so I'll be back on Wednesday. Probably more Last of Us. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been really enjoying Last of Us a lot, actually. Friday is going to be the 10-year anniversary stream, which also will be the release of the Onimusha 2 remaster. So we're going to be celebrating 10 years on this platform and also playing Onimusha 2, one of my favorite games. So look forward to that. And Sunday, probably more Strider. So look forward to that. Also, before I go, once again, check out my comic. I released a new episode yesterday, so if you haven't read that, check it out. If you fuck with me, read my comic. It really means a lot. Okay, I gotta get out of here. The raid's about to happen. Go say hi to Skullvolver. If you got the Nikki emote, post it. And yeah, I'll see you all Wednesday. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. Or I guess technically it's over, but enjoy your night, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye.